kick off the stream, right? Welcome back to the verse. Shall we go check our spot? Maybe find some loot. Hopefully, potentially. Wait. Check the gear. Good on mags. Scalpel and the Karna. I think we're good. Maybe go hit that. If nothing, maybe we go run some Onyx facilities.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you. Please visit us again.
I'd like to run some Onyx missions. I think that would be fun. It does mean going back to Stanton though, which is lame. So we'll see. I think I still have a crime stat. Maybe not.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval. Please visit us again.
Hey, what's going on?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle vehicle selected. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Shia LaBeouf. If you don't understand that Shia LaBeouf reference, let me know. Let me know now so I may pull up the video and make it so you guys can hear it. I will eat the copyright just to show that off. I don't even know if it's copywritten, but I'll fucking do it. One way or another. It'll happen.
Shields off. Weapon system off.
ships that we were heading towards up over the hill over there. It's an interest in Alaris, it seems. Regular scalpel. Finally got my hands on a grenade launcher, so that's fucking tight. Who thought it had come from PvP, but oh shit. So I guess that probably means all these boxes are fucking taken up. This is the same server I was on earlier this morning. Cause I shot that wheel off. That's crazy. Did I take the Gallant rifle? Yeah, I did. Alright. That side because there's a hole and you'll fall through the plane. Alright. Bloop. Got some more goodies.
system off. Shield off.
I don't know which one it is. cruises. Weird feiny egg. Rhoda. Yo, shit look dumb as fuck. Put a shirt.
How are you doing?
Fine. Have you seen any criminals lately? Alright, who dropped the soap in here? Looks like every motherfucker up in here has been just dropping the soap and everybody's scared to pick it up. Who is he who drops the soap? I need to remember that's there. I need to take that with me. Ugh. P8R is love. P8R is life. seriously can't open that? Tell me that doesn't look like one of the loot boxes. Bro, let me fucking loot it. Don't be like that. That's so sad. I forgot which direction I came from. Oh. I'm all turned around now.
I need to spend some time on my gear. It's been too long since I've done a proper clean of my armor and weapons. That's the one thing I miss about the army.
Discipline enough to keep everything tight. Some things just boggle the mind.
I just heard someone take damage. Or die. Sounded like an NPC. But why would an NPC just die? My hand is itchy. No way, I've just made a big ass circle. Or I got turned around, one of the two. expected Otto to be on. TBH. Fucking shithead. Can I sleep in the bed? Damn. Pardon me, don't mind me. Sorry about that. I just needed a little nap. Such weird behavior for an AI. It's honestly just kind of fucking creepy. Damn, I thought that might have been drugs or something. I got excited. wonder if killing myself will work. Probably not.
Medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best.
You know what I'm thinking. Pistol only runs in light armor. so confused. actually scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Are you fucking kidding me? I feel all this is making me anxious. Fine with it. Low-key. I do need to feed the dog too. I forgot to feed him before I even came in here. Yeah. Making me fucking anxious and shit. Not liking it. Give me a minute.
Life been good to you recently?
Do not
Feels like we haven't
shoot
seen you in ages. What have you been doing?
our armor.
Did something a little dumb yesterday. Was at this bar with a few nice folks and offered to buy the next round. When the bartender dropped the bill, it was, well, a lot higher than I expected. I asked for an itemized receipt, but that didn't come from the
Nice,
system.
right? Can't remember where we got that from.
Yeah?
Yeah, I feel that.
That thing looks like it fucking hurts. done, pupper. Bum. Hello, doggo.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds stressful.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Nice cock, sir. Guess he's not there. Oh. Way up. For some reason, I don't remember the P8 only being semi-auto. I kinda hate it. But now I have to wonder, do I want P8 or P6 or Scalpel? 'Cause realistically, like P6, right? scalpel. Fucking rate of fire's better. I think we go scalpel. Feels a lot meatier when you fire it anyway. Let's go ammo. Let's grab 1 and 2. And then... Don't tell me that's all I have for scalpel. You know what? I take it back then. Let's take the P6. Because I have a shitload of ammo for that. Yeah, that's a bit better. Wait, what? Okay. So that's the far side. This one's got a ranger on it. We'll stick with this one. those boxes. I thought maybe it was like bombs or something. I don't know. Maybe just pesticide. Grip. Ghost. ¿Qué pasó, Crude?
Yo, what is up, guys?
Not a lot. What are you up to?
I am driving home from work, so I'm on my phone right now.
Nice.
Figured I'd hop in, see how things are doing.
Oh, you know, just running around my usual spots looking for loot, hoping that a person will come by and forfeit their loot unto thee.
Fair enough. I'm driving and dreaming of big fun ships in the future. You know?
Hell yeah. Oh,
I'm
I was
looking forward
doing
to-
some research, and looks like we'll probably get the tag back on the pledge store in November.
Cool. Wouldn't be surprised.
It would be nice, because I was kind of like thinking about it, and I think I'm just gonna get the tack and stop there. Like, I was
Gotcha.
thinking about going all the way up to the Carrack or the Polaris, but
Yep.
with engineering coming, I think I'm just gonna stop at the yeah.
No, I gotcha. I've got two main ships on my brain. One is the Paladin, just because that looks like it would be super fun. And then the other, like my big dream ship, is the Perseus.
Yeah.
So if I were to like I do have a plan at some point. I considered dropping tack,
Oh, this guy's
especially
back
now
with
that you're saying you might want to get one.
right.
But I was almost thinking, seeing as though like medical gameplay, like it exists, but it doesn't at the same time. Like it's like, yes, you have the med beds, but now it's more annoying because they added the gel, and then outside of that, there isn't really any real medical gameplay. So my Apollo, outside of being like a really just cool ship in terms of looks and feel and sound and whatnot, isn't doing anything but just kind of being an ornament. Which, you
Yeah.
know, it is what it is. Not to mention, you know, see, even if I get rid of it, there will always be another opportunity to reobtain it should something happen that implements the gameplay that actually makes it useful.
Right.
Oh, I figure when the Perseus comes around, I might just melt down the TAC and the Apollo, and then just turn that into a Perseus.
There
Because
you
from
go.
what I understand, when the initial like concept war bond of it came out or whatever, it was at like 600. And
Yeah.
from what I understand, that they'll probably increase the price on that on release by probably at least 100, if I had to guess.
That's
And
fair.
the package that has my tack in it is worth like 385, I believe, right now. And then the package that has the uh, Apollo in it, I believe, is like 290 or 280 or something like that. It was like somewhere in that 260 to 290 range. So I would literally just melt those two down, probably have to pay like a $30 or $40 difference or something, and then I would
Hmm.
have a Perseus.
There you go.
I don't think my Scorpius is going anywhere because I love that damn Scorpius for just like the 2-player stuff we were doing flying around.
Oh
Like
yeah.
that gameplay loop for me is super entertaining. That Scorpius is not going anywhere. If for any
Fair.
reason I decide to scrap anything, it would probably be my Hornet. Because while I am enjoying the Hornet a lot as like a solo ship, if I just need to do solo things, I've still got that 325A as just kind of like a light fighter, has decent firepower and is kind of a comfy little ship.
Yeah.
So it's not like I don't already have something. So, you know, and I did consider trying out the Polaris, but it's not exact. I'm not like a rush to do it. I was almost considering like getting rid of the TAC, getting rid of the Apollo, and maybe getting rid of something else or whatever, and then just like I could grab the Polaris and then put the Hornet in the hangar and just kind of fly that around for shits and giggles. I don't know, but yeah, I think the only ship in my mind that is entirely safe from being melted down is the Scorpius. And anything outside of that could potentially get gotten rid of or replaced or whatever, including the 325A. Like as much as I do like it, it is a ship that is permanently like on the store. It's not going anywhere. It's been there for as long as I can remember. You know?
Right.
So if for some reason I decide to get rid of the 325A, I could obtain it at any point in time I want to, whenever. Like there's no limitation on that. So that is like another option, is something to get rid of if I need to make up the difference on like store credit or whatever.
Right.
But I don't know. I considered just like melting everything down and just snagging the Polaris just to kind of see what it is and how it do.
It's
You know,
it's a big bitch.
and
That's for damn sure.
it really is. And I figured it could be like just some random fun thing to fly around if we get the guys together and just be like, hey, let's fucking just do things. You know,
Right.
like and if it ends up not being fun, then I just fucking melt it down again and I get other stuff. So whatever. Not the end of the world.
True.
They have things on the pledge store that I could get now and try out and whatever if I don't like the Polaris. And I don't plan on keeping the Polaris. I would just get it just to fuck around with, probably at most. Unless for some reason I pick it up and go, what? I don't think I would. Like the biggest thing that I think I'd ever want to have is probably the Perseus, just because it is like a sub capital ship. Like it's not as big as a capital, and
Right.
like the crew required to run it is much smaller. So whereas like a fucking Polaris is like a 12-man crew you need, the Perseus is like a 4 to 6 man crew. You know, like that's a lot more reasonable. Plus, one thing that I find that's going to be super cool with the Perseus, like you know how the Polaris and like the Redeemer and whatnot had those PDCs. They had like the size one like point defense cannons. Yes, no.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fucking hiding from this guy.
That's fine. Apparently, they're gonna be releasing like size 2 and size 3 PDCs as well, and the Perseus is gonna come with size 2 PDCs. Apparently.
Really?
Yeah. So not only is it gonna have the really big guns, but it's gonna have those like anti-missile, anti-torpedo, anti-fighter fucking PDCs on them. So it'll be really good at handling like the little shitters that come flying around.
Yeah.
On top of having like the big like size 8 turrets that can just fuck up bigger things that we want to mess with.
Right. Dude, this guy's shooting NPCs and shit.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Yeah. So that is kind of like the big dream boat for me right now. Like I do like the TAC for what it is. I wish I had more opportunities to use it, but that means I gotta get in touch with more people that actually feel like playing the game in order to make use of it.
Right.
Plus, you know, I like the idea that, say, with like the Perseus, a lot of like the turrets and just guns on it in general are more like forward facing.
Right.
Which I like, you know, whereas like the TAC, like yes, you do have the top turrets which are great, and then you know the guns that are, you know, the pilot can use on it, forward facing of course, but then those 2 size 5 turrets are kind of just wasted for the most part. Like the biggest guns you have on it, you can't really put to use, which is unfortunate. Like I would like it more if like those turrets were placed in such a way that, you know, they could be on target with everybody else to some degree.
Right.
At the very least, be able to shoot things, you know, in the front. But its firing arc is completely limited to just like, okay, what's on this side, and only to like a, I don't know, it's what, like a 60-degree like firing arc or something. So you can't shoot what's in front. You can't shoot what's in back. You can only kind of shoot what's directly out to the side and things maybe below to some degree. So, which is, you know, unfortunate, but it is what it is. And even despite that, I still think it's a great ship. I think it would be awesome if they like removed those guns and added PDCs on the TAC. Like, I would be even happier with that.
That's fair, to be honest. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Is he back?
Or,
What the fuck?
or maybe not even that. Like, leave those guns as is, and then just maybe add like 3 PDCs on the TAC and just call it a day. You know?
Yeah. Oh god. I don't know if he just didn't notice my ship, or he's hoping I'll leave. But
Now I just gotta wait for my food to get here.
Oh my god, he's landing again. I'm gonna get more shots at him.
Nice.
He's got NPC aggro. This might be easier than I thought. That is not what I wanted. What the hell? Where's Kurde go? Why'd he leave? I guess he's gonna probably go eat and then hop on. Don't you do it. He's probably scanning my ship. Find out what my name is. ¿Qué pasó?
We'll be back.
Welcome back. This dude's staring at my ship right now. I'm worried he's gonna blow me up. But,
Some little light fighter or something?
huh?
Some little light fighter or something?
No, it's a cutlass staring at my razor.
Ah. Do you have a reason to blow you up?
I shot him?
Oh yeah, that's kind of a reason.
Yeah. Just told him to come back. He just left.
If you did decide to shoot, you know, all I can really say is you probably deserved that beating.
Right. I mean, it is what it is, but now I'm trapped on this fucking planet. Until somebody else comes along and I can kill them and steal their ship, I guess.
What planet you're on?
Bloom.
Yeah. I'm assuming you have stuff of value on you.
Not really.
Nah, just suicide. Easy peasy.
I could just store anything here at the kiosk
Mhm.
too. But
Yep, die, grab a ship, come back, pick it up again.
yeah. I could.
So,
What do you think of that idea of me killing that Apollo I've got and then picking up a Corsair?
I think the Corsair is quite possibly one of the best solo ships anybody could have.
Got a bajillion guns on it. It's got pretty good cargo space. Plus, it's got some
kinda
turrets. If I had anyone come with, it's got turret. Not that
Yeah,
they're
the
very
cheap
good.
turrets.
Yeah, little size 2s.
Yeah.
Better than nothing, but at least they can face forward and shoot things. You know?
Yeah. They're helpful.
At the very least, 2 out of 3 of them are. Third one, I think, just points at the back. I don't know if it can shoot over the little fucking thing that's in front of it, but at least 2 out of the 3 of them would be helpful.
Yeah. Feels. Oh, I got my first grenade launcher today.
That's good.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I think the turret's right. I think that turret rises up a bit, maybe once it's manned, so it might be able to shoot over to the front. Maybe.
I think it can, but I don't remember. It's been a while.
Well, I can always pick it up and we can find out. Like I said, you can just pop over to my hangar thing on this. Just drop the med back. I get 275 back from that med back pledge, and the other one's 250. So it'd just be an easy exchange. And as much as I like the look and feel of the Apollo, it's not really doing anything for me. Plus, one thing that kind of pissed me off.
The feel, the sound. I mean,
Yeah.
everything about that ship is so good. It just
So
needs to
cool.
be. It needs
It's
to
just
be
not-
a giant meteor.
It's just not super useful yet.
It needs to be like the TAC version of the meteor, in my opinion. They need to make a variant like that. I think
Yeah.
that would be a much more used ship, or at least give us like
Which was supposed to be what
modules that are customizable. Like we could do one med bay and a fucking turret. Like
it's basically what mine is supposed to be. It's the military version. Like they have 2 different
Well, yeah.
versions, the medvac and the other one,
I've got
and they're
the same
literally
one.
the exact same ship. The only difference is the amount of missiles they have. That's it. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Same ship.
It just carries a shitload missiles.
It's double the missiles of the other one. Like one holds 8, the other one holds 16. That's
Yeah.
it. It's the only. Oh, excuse me. The other one, the triage, has like a gurney inside of it. You can push around. Wahoo!
That's very important right there.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Because you can bring the gurney out and put somebody on it and then push it back to the ship.
You can also just tractor beam his fucking corpse into the ship.
That's what I was looking for. Let's fucking go. I just found a box of drugs.
That's nice.
Yeah.
too bad there aren't any other like super cool ships on the pledge store that I really want to try. At
Yeah.
least not right now. There were like, you know, last week or the week before or whatever, there was some interesting stuff, but
I mean, since I'm not going for the tack, I'm kind of thinking about looking at other ships and shit. To
yeah.
just grab a couple extras that would be like useful to have, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So like, I'll probably upgrade to the tack and then pick up the Razor EX when it goes on sale eventually. And then like, I don't know, maybe something just as a quick little fucking run around like the cutter. If the cutter fucking Rambler? I don't know.
It's kind of
little
on the pledge
expedition
store right
one.
now.
There's only one of them. I want the other one.
Hmm.
I'm being picky, but to be fair, it's my money, right?
Yeah. You should always pick the one that you want. Period.
Right. So I'm just kind
That's
of
the main reason. That's the main reason I got the Cutlass Blue for a little while I was on the store. Like, I could have picked up the black or the red, but it's like, oh, the blue's there. I can finally, you know, try this thing out. And I
Right.
liked it, but then once I got the Scorpius, is like, this is just like a better, it's just better than the fucking Cutlass Blue. Like,
better,
for
faster,
what I
more
wanted.
firepower. Yeah.
Yeah. For what I was doing, it was just a better pick.
Yeah. No, absolutely. It made
And once
sense.
I got the Scorpius, it just instantly in my head is like, yep, I'm getting rid of this now. I think the Cutlass Blue still looks awesome. I love the cockpit for it. I'm not the biggest fan of like the guns on it. Like,
Yeah.
you know, just the default guns. But whatever. It was easy enough to swap this out.
Right. I mean, most people swap out any of the weapons anyway, but like,
Yeah.
like on the Asgard, I think it just fucking comes with attrition force, and that's like the best you could put on there.
Actually, I'm pretty sure those came with not attritions, but rhinos or badgers or whatever.
The Panthers or
Panthers.
Rhino.
Yeah.
Man, well, there's rhinos, there's panthers, and there's badgers, I think.
Yeah. That's right. Panthers are size 3, badgers are size 2, rhinos size 4.
Yeah. Alright. Screw you, cat. I'm going home. If you need any crews, let me know. I've got a shitload.
Cruise?
Crews.
Oh, the drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was confused for a minute, like, it completely escaped me. I could use a bunch of crews, actually.
Dude, I find it all fucking day long down here at Riviera. It's just, there's fucking cruises in every other box, and it's like you pick up fucking 9 at a time. Okay, I'm still on this fucking planet. Just me, my sniper rifle, and my pistol.
For a little bit, I was almost tempted to try out the Kark as well. But
It's not as good as
Nah.
it used to be from what I've heard, but it's
Yeah.
also just, it's an exploration ship. It's not,
yeah, I
it's
know.
not a combat ship or anything, so it doesn't do anything special. It's just designed to be of, well, I guess essentially a motorhome, right? Like, but that's ironically kind of what I want out of the cutter. I want the one with the bed inside.
Yeah.
The little expedition version. Granted, I was thinking about the recon version too, just out of sheer curiosity. I also think it looks cool, but
Too bad the Constellation Phoenix isn't on here right now. I wouldn't have mind trying that out either. It's not like I'm looking to like the. It's not that like any of these ships I want to try out I want to necessarily have permanently. I just wouldn't mind like trying them out for a couple days, you know, just to be like, oh, cool, this is a neat ship,
right.
and then melt it down. That's like my thought process when I say that, especially about shit like the Kark, where it's just like this would be fun just to kind of cruise around in for a day, just to see what it is.
Yeah, I get you. Holy shit, I can pick up the Razor EX with my fucking multi-tool. That's hilarious.
Definitely consider picking up that Polaris too. You can make a ton of in-game money with that fucking thing.
Yeah.
Or fuck.
I
Even
mean,
the Redeemer would be cool now too. The Redeemer got a fuck ton of PDCs on it, so you could just like grab like bounties in fucking Pyro, and just have the PDCs just tear apart those shitty light ships, and then just go around like fucking eating them.
yeah, pretty much. I mean,
Just make money for the bounties and then more money from turning in the cargo.
The thing is like, okay, yes, but there's also gonna be, at least a wipe or two before full release, and then to add to that, we're gonna get engineering, and then those ships aren't manageable solo. So it's just like that's my whole thing is like, is spending this much money for a ship that I'll use once a month if I'm fucking lucky worth it? Like, I get to try it out right now, but it's just like,
well, engineering doesn't make them inoperable by a single person. It just makes it, if anything happens, like if you end up in combat where your shit's getting fucked, that's where like the engineering is going to come into play. Like, oh, my components are getting blown up and shit, I better run around and fix them or put out this fire or whatever.
yeah,
but if like
it's gonna be more like Sea of Thieves.
But if I'm floating around and nothing even penetrates the shield, nothing's blowing up, nothing needs a fire put out, like, the engineering won't really mean much. If I'm doing, like, shitty, low difficulty
I
bounties,
imagine there's
like
probably
3
going to be,
ships
like,
around me.
wear and tear, too, but I don't know how far they plan on taking it.
Because the initial idea, from what I understand, is going to be, like, on-the-fly power management and repairing components or swapping out components that are damaged or need repairs or whatever, shit like that. But that shit only needs to be done if something is actually breaking down. Like, if nothing's breaking down, then engineering doesn't mean anything until that happens. So it's like, it's gonna be one of those situations where you have like, you got your pilot, you got your dudes on the guns, and maybe like one person at the ready, just in case anything does happen that needs to be quote unquote engineered. Worst case scenario, like there's a bunch of fires and leaks that pop up all over the place. You have a couple of your, if you have your one guy running around, then like maybe another person hops out of one of the turrets and goes and helps him or something.
Right.
Run around, put out a few fires to the fire extinguishers that are on the walls. Maybe repair the component in one of the bays with like a little multi-tool type thing or something. And then, okay, it's fixed, and he hops back in the turret, and then you're off to kill it again. So it's going to be a thing that it's going to make a ship harder to run if you are like in the thick of it. But if you're just like flying around doing solo shit where you're not in any real danger and you're not really putting any real wear and tear on the vehicle, then the components are going to be fine. It's like your computer. does your fucking GPU decide to burn out every 20 minutes just because it's operating? Doing the thing it's supposed to do?
I don't know. I should probably ask it. All I've been doing is playing Star Citizen lately. Poor thing.
Yeah. So it's like that. You only fix something when something goes wrong. But if nothing goes wrong, then you don't need to fix anything. And that's basically what engineering is going to be.
I mean, I hear ya, but at the end of the day, we'll see.
Well, that's what it is.
I feel like this
That's the
is just kind of like mere speculation at this point.
It's quite literally what it is. Think Star Trek. You know, you have your dudes in the engineering bay, like, looking over stuff, but...
I fucking hear you. But, like, all I'm saying is fucking the devs are gonna do whatever the devs are gonna do. That might just
absolutely
not be it.
Everything I've seen, heard, watched videos on, and listened to of dudes talking about what the devs have said so far, that's pretty much what I understand it's going to be. So far.
Yeah. Again, we'll see.
Yeah, but obviously it's like second and third hand information, but...
Yeah, it's just like,
I
I don't...
If I start flying a ship, and next thing I know, like, every component of my ship literally explodes for no reason, and I can't fly the ship anymore, I'm not play this fucking game, because that'd be stupid. Only an idiot would design their game that way.
I mean, yeah. What is that?
Like, sorry,
of the cutter.
You can't fly your Starlancer TAC because you have someone isn't in the back, like, hand cranking the engine. Like, fuck you.
Right. I just mean, like, we're probably gonna have to, like, carry fuses around. They're gonna fucking pop for no reason or some shit.
Oh yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you'll probably have fuses that'll be in storage. I'm sure that'll happen, like, when you're putting, like your guns and engines and shield components under load. You know?
Yeah.
Say, like, your shields are getting fucking pummeled, and you're pushing more power to it, and the coolers can't keep up, so that shit starts overheating. That's where the engineering gameplay is. Where, like, your fucking guns are getting overworked and it's popping fuses. But if I'm just, like, sitting in space doing nothing.
You haven't repaired your ship in 6 months, popping all your fuses and leaving you stranded.
Yeah. Like, I can understand, like, I've been flying around for the last, like, week or two and haven't touched my components, haven't repaired anything, and the fuse just kind of pops by itself. So I gotta hop out of the seat, go back there, and press the button to reset it or something. Like, okay, cool, fine, I get it.
Yeah.
But if I, like, literally just pulled it out of the hangar, drive, like, 20 feet, and then, like, the thing just starts to fall apart piece by piece because there's not somebody in the back with a fire extinguisher. Fuck you, CIG. What the hell?
I just got myself a ride off this rock.
Noise? You steal someone's ship?
Yeah, I just killed him. He saw me run onto his ship. Oh no, I can't fucking get in.
Kinda hope he claims it and just fucking jettisons your ass in the middle of space. I think that actually used to happen when I first started playing. I want to say I was playing with someone before. We actually took someone's ship, and we were in like Quantum or something. And I
Yeah.
think they claimed the ship, and the ship just disappeared around us, and then we were just like in the middle of space, just kind of floating. Like, well, yeah, I think that's it now. And I think we just logged off for the night.
That's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, this was like years ago. I think this was probably like 4 or 5 years ago, probably at least.
Right. Oh my god, I can't open I can't loot him. Oh, he had P8 ammo.
So, let's see here. Curious what my total value of my hangar is right now. I think my Apollo is worth 275. I think my
Oh my god. I got through that door. Oh my god, I did it. Alright.
tack,
I'm off this rock.
my tack, the package for my tack right now is at 390. Is what it's at. So 390. We actually add this up. We have a calculator. So that's 665. Hurricane, I think, was 175. That's 840. Not touching the Scorpius. That's gonna stay as is. I believe that that standalone like Origin 325A, the bundle or package thing I got for that times 8. If I scrapped everything except my Scorpius, I would actually would get a Polaris. No, I'd be short. I'd be short by like $3.
Well, there you go.
That is interesting to know. I don't think I'll be getting that though, because that's, you know, I just like the
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not even considering the paint. I wouldn't be short, because if I got rid of the Hornet, I'd also give back the paint that I got for it, which was like $7. So no, I would not be short. I'd be over by 4. Great for me.
Somebody in chat said, "I'm a girl, send me money." And some other guy said, "Me too." So I said, "Same." And then the first guy goes, "Just us 3 girls."
But they want to take my money? I'm assuming that's what they're referencing to, is the money I'm adding up from all this shit.
I imagine they just mean AUECE.
Ah, that's fair. Sitting over here counting my space bucks in the fucking pledge store.
Is in global chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, I'm coming in for a landing right now.
almost blew something up.
Yeah, it's coming in hot a little bit. Slid for a while. Let me out. Oh God. Can I get up here and access the controls?
Got stuck in your cockpit? That shit actually happened to me, I think last week in the Hornet. I was in Pyro and wanted to fly around and see if I could find like a Super Hornet to steal the ball turret off of.
Damn.
And I found one. I killed it. I tried to get out, like I opened the hatch or whatever,
Uh-huh.
and then it just didn't open. It just put me out of the seat, but I was stuck inside the cockpit. So I was literally just standing in the ship, and I couldn't interact with anything except for like the screen, like kind of what you're doing.
Yeah. I guess I'm stuck in the ship.
Yeah. Nope. Looks like you're good now.
No, I'm stuck. I can't fucking open
Oh.
the ship. I wasn't stuck in the cockpit. I'm stuck in the ship. I can't even open the bathroom? You gotta be shitting me. Come save me. At least I made it back to the station. I could just die.
I was actually just starting up the launchers, like install and restart. I'm like, okay.
Damn,
might
haven't
actually-
played for a
actually have
couple
to-
of days, huh?
Yeah, I might have to patch to come get you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, update game.
I just fucking backspaced.
Fair enough.
Because, I mean, I was already landed in the station, so fuck it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take me a few minutes, like a 5 gig download. It is what it is.
Damn. I, like, blinked and it was done. Like, I hit start and, like, looked away for a second. It was fucking opening up streams, and I looked back and it was like, play. I
Like
didn't even
limiting my
realize it was
download
that
speed
big.
at like 60 megabytes a second or something right now.
Jesus. It's fucking
Welcome
painful.
to the ASOS vehicle
Yeah,
retrieval
it's not my
system.
download at all, so that's like a launcher
Your
thing.
insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Please visit us again.
Like I don't have fucking fiber or anything, but I know I have at least like a like 500 or 600 down, so.
Right. I just asked in chat, yo, whose cutter did I steal?
There you go, launch game. I should make that decision though. Do I want to get that, what do you call it? That Corsair. Because if I like it enough, I could definitely see it as being like a fun Hornet replacement. As you said, that's like one of the best solo ships right now. And on top of that, it could be used for, you know, a little bit of cargo running and some other shit too. Or if I have some people with, they can hop onto some kind of turret or something.
Mm-hmm.
So, kind of a nice, you know, sort of thing where I could run it solo or have friends join me if they want.
Right, right.
Which, honestly, those are the types of ships that I prefer.
I agree. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's why, like, the Scorpius is, like, my favorite thing right now. And that's what I'm hoping to love about the Paladin when that comes out.
Don't you have attack too?
Yeah. But I feel that requires more hands than something like a Paladin. Not to mention, like, Kite got me back into playing this again. I saw him playing with the other guys, like Gockney and you and whoever else, and I hopped in. And then when I started like playing a bit with you guys, I realized it wasn't just a Star Citizen group; it was a what do you call it? A Mortal Online group that just so happened to play Star Citizen every once in a while.
Right.
But then having the TAC became a little bit less useful because their main game is Mortal Online, not Star Citizen.
Right.
So that kind of put me in a spot where it's like, well, I have the ship and it's a really cool ship, but like the only person I know that's consistently on quite a bit is you, and that's about it. Like every once in a while, like Kite or someone else might hop on, but it's mainly just you right now.
Yeah.
So, and like attack can be run as like, you know, you technically can run it solo, kinda, but it's definitely meant to have, I would say, at least 2 other people with you, at least, preferably more. So, like, whereas attack is kind of cool and interesting, we're not really utilizing it for what it could be utilized for, or should be.
I mean, sure, but me and 2 other people took it out and mowed down an entire fucking
I know, I was with you.
group of people while waiting for you.
There was
it's
like,
just
yeah, I'm not saying it's not fun. It is fun.
yeah. I mean,
I just, you know,
it's kind of a
I'm not,
big ship, but like
I don't have
that.
other people around often enough for me to actually put it to good use. Whereas a Paladin, you know how many people you need to run that bitch? 2. That's it. 2. Because the remote turrets on the wings, those are slaved to the pilot when nobody's on them, so the pilot has guns. And then you need 1 person on that big quad 5 on top. That's it. 2 fucking people, and you just go around and murder the shit out of everybody. It's like having a really big, slow Scorpius.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you do you.
Like that's basically what it's going to end up for me being. It's literally just a bigger, slower, more heavily armored Scorpius.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll try it out once they finally release the fucker, but
Don't worry, I'll let you fly mine because I'm 100% getting it. That way you can make your decision based on that.
yeah.
We can take turns using the quad side as 5 turret. Blow shit up.
You in the game yet?
No.
This fucking guy.
I'm sitting here eating my pizza, man.
Fucking load up the game, damn it! You can
I
eat
was at
and
the
play.
I was at the login screen or whatever the hell. I just selected or to join on you, so
I'm disappointed in the Halloween skins. Like, I really like them. I think they're awesome. I'm just disappointed that you can't get them for more ships.
that's fair.
Like, that purple and green, I need that for my Asgard, bro.
Yeah. One of the reasons I wasn't getting in game quite yet is I was still trying to make the decision: should I get that Corsair ship right now? Because if I do, I'm pretty sure I can't be logged in order for that swap to take place. As far as I know.
You can push it through, it won't take effect until you relog.
Yeah. That's kind of what I meant.
Yeah. I don't even think... What? There's probably nothing new, but I'm gonna take a look anyway.
The pledge store.
Yeah.
There's a couple things on there, but nothing that's really...
Nothing new. Nothing new from yesterday.
Yeah, nothing new from yesterday.
I check every day to see if anything's changed. Sometimes they'll drop a random ship and not say anything.
Yep.
I was considering going up to the cat just to make the jump to the tack a little smaller, but I don't know. Oh damn, the carrot comes with a fucking Ursa and a Pisces.
I was kind of eyeballing the Guardian as well, but I think I'd prefer the Guardian MX compared to just the normal Guardian.
It gets beat out by so much.
That's fine.
Like, it's an interesting ship, don't get me wrong, but no field of view. $456 SCU on the Carrack. A hangar for the Pisces. And it comes with an Ursa. I take it back, that's actually pretty fucking tempting.
What is?
The Carrack. The only downside is there's no pilot weapons. It's just
there is
a bunch
now
of size 4 turrets.
The remote turret on top is now slave to the pilot. So it's not anything great, but you have 2 size 4s you have access to as the pilot now.
Yeah, I mean that's good,
something, but it's not great, but it's something.
Yeah.
I want to say I read or heard somewhere that the Carrack also might eventually get some PDCs, but
That
not
would be
certain
nice.
on that.
It's a really cool ship, and the fact that it only needs 6 people is pretty sick. But at the same time, like, I don't think I'll want to give up the tack once I get it. And I don't want to jump for the Carrack and then have to jump for the fucking tack later. And it's kind of heartbreaking because I'm like, fuck, I want the tack, but the Carrack's available, and it's like, okay, if the tack comes available in November, I can get that 100%. But will it be another year before the Carrack comes back? If so, I mean, that gives me plenty of time to fucking put more money into the game, but I mean, I guess then I could also just look for a a package to start out with that has lifetime insurance. And fucking upgrade from there, it'll keep the LTI, I think. So that is an option. That is the downside to me upgrading the not the Asgard, the Apollo into the TAC, is that I don't have insurance on that package.
Yeah.
Decisions.
It's one of the reasons why I was kind of considering using my my Apollo as a as like the upgrade package or whatever, because I got the war bond and not the pledge, so it has like a 2-year insurance thing on it.
I did too, but it was an upgrade, and it doesn't seem to have given me the insurance or anything on it.
Yep.
Granted, I don't remember which package I upgraded it from. I think it was this one. Yeah, I've just got a 6-month insurance package.
Yeah, I'm not going to make myself worry too much about the insurance packages stuff for the time being, because this game is going to be like, this game is like years away from having to worry about that yet. And then on top of that, sometime between now and then, I can just grab a different package eventually along the way that has like a decent like insurance thing on it. And then the ship that I really want insured, I can just, you know, say if I already have it through like a pledge, I can just melt it down, then upgrade that package to that ship with the stored credit, so it'll cost me nothing.
Right. True.
So it'll be, I would say, probably at least, you know, at least a couple years, 2-3 years before we even have to consider whether or not we have the insurance.
Yeah, so the war bond comes with a 24-month insurance. It didn't carry over to my package when I bought it. So that's kind of lame.
I think you done fucked up somehow then.
You've checked your hangar and made sure.
Yeah. I have upgraded the package that I had initially, like multiple times up to the Starlancer attack, and it's still got all the same stuff in it that it had then as it does now. It was only like the 6-month insurance or whatever, but it started off as a Cutlass Black package, and then it upgraded like 2, 3, 4 times over the years until it became attack, and the package is still called Package Cutlass Black, and it's still got the 6-month insurance on it.
That's how mine is. It's the fucking Avenger Titan or whatever.
But as long as you do like an actual upgrade on the package itself, it's supposed to carry along whatever insurance and anything else on it. It's supposed to be, the only thing that's supposed to change is the ship.
Yeah, even on my Titan package, I've got 6-month insurance for the Asgard. Nothing, nothing too great.
Yep. The medvac one though, I do have a 2-year insurance on that, and then of course I've got all like I've got that Morozov Life Force set or whatever on there. Then the cool undersuit and some other shit. That's the only downside of getting rid of that bundle, is that I lose the cool suit. But I've already put together like another armor set and backpack already, so I'm all decked out in heavy shit that's completely unrelated to that set now, so I don't mind as much now losing it. I was only worried about it at the time because that's all I had to wear.
The current fucking Titan package is actually really fucking sick. You get the RRS Arden SL Archangel armor, the Archangel P6 LR, the Avenger Titan 24 months of insurance, 20,000 UEC starting money, and the AeroView hanger, whatever the hell, for $56 right now. Why is the Titan always the best fucking starter pack?
You know, this might be something to strive for. Shit. I was noticing those bigger game packages. Like, you know, there's like the $1,500 like industrial pack, and there's like the Ultimate Explorer pack and all that other shit. These ones, they're not war bonds, so these ones can actually be gotten with stored credit. So I could just build up to eventually owning one of these. And the nice thing is, it comes with all these vehicles, but it also comes with lifetime insurance. So like if I eventually like upgrade my, upgrade like this and that here and there and spend enough money probably over the next year, where I've put in like maybe another $500 or something, I could literally scrap everything and pick up the escort pack. And there I go. Lifetime insurance, a bunch of cool ships.
I guess. My only thing is like, if I went with the Explorer pack, can I get rid of specific ships out of the pack without fucking...
I am curious about that.
You know what I mean? Like, if so, then sure. But like,
well, the upside,
Explorer pack, the 400i is just fucking useless.
The upside is that if I do swap it over for store credit and whatnot, it would cost me nothing extra to get the pack if I eventually do get it. And if I don't like it, and I can't upgrade individual stuff, then guess what I can do? I can melt it down, then I can just reinvest that store credit into other shit I do like. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, it literally gets to a point where it's no skin off my back. It's like, try it out. It's not working for me. Guess what? Oh, Mickey. Just fucking melt it down and reinvest. Now, I don't plan on like if I were to scrap everything down right now, including my Scorpius, I would probably be about $500 away from that escort pack, I would have to say. Which I do not plan on spending right now. I can afford it, but that's not like my immediate plan. But if I did do such a thing, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if I ended up scrapping it if I didn't like it. Plus, the vehicles in there aren't bad. I would still get my Scorpius because that's part of the escort pack.
Well, like,
Vanguard
the
Warden.
X1 is buggy as shit and not worth it. The Cyclone is also not worth it because the Ursa's better.
I think we're looking at different packages.
Probably. I can only see the fucking Explorer pack. The fuck?
If you click on game packages at the top,
Uh-huh.
and then you can scroll down, like you'll see the Ultimate Explorer, Industrial Pack, and then there's the Escort Pack for 1700. I'm looking at the Escort Pack.
Yeah, no.
Here, I'll take a little screen grab.
Is it a fucking Idris? It is.
This is what I'm currently seeing. That's what's in the Escort Pack. So it's got an Ares Inferno, Guardian MX, got F7C Hornet Mark II, a Meteor, a Redeemer, a Saber, a Scorpius, and a Vanguard Warden. It's pretty much all like combat-oriented ships of different types.
Give me that except the Guardian, Redeemer, and the shit, what was it that you said? The Vanguard. Fuck the Vanguard.
I don't give a shit about the Vanguard.
Yeah.
Like, why would I want that Vanguard when I can just use Scorpius? Which the package has.
Exactly. Like honestly, Redeemer, the Guardian, even the F7 and the Vanguard can all go. Replace it with attack. Thank you. Replace it with attack and an Eclipse. Done.
The only things that are in that bundle that like really scream out at me to try is the Guardian MX. I do like the Hornet, which I already have, so cool. I would like to try a Meteor. That thing has a stupid amount of firepower on it.
Yeah, I do
The
want the
Redeemer's
Meteor.
kind of cool as a multiplayer ship and also has a fuck ton of firepower on it. I'm curious about the
Yeah.
Saber. I know I already love the Scorpius, so that's an easy win.
The Saber's pretty good. It's a light fighter. It's kind of
And
like
then
the Wolf, but less maneuverable.
And then I also am kind of curious about the Inferno. And I know it's a one-man ship, and I know it's got like a size 7 fucking ballistic,
It's
like
a lot of
repeater
fun.
on it. Yeah. So I
That
could
one I
see
have
that being
actually flown.
entertaining. Yeah, that actually looks like a fun ship to me. So that's one of the few ships I could see myself being like, you know what, this is kind of cool. I can give this a shot. So it's not like everything on there I'm in love with or anything, but at least I know for sure at least 2 of the ships on there I already own and I really do like. I've always wanted to try out a Guardian MX. I think that looks cool. And I really want to try out the Meteor and the Redeemer. The Saber, don't know. I've heard it's decent. Vanguard Warden, don't know, don't care. And then the Ares, of course. That also looks like a cool ship I would like to try. So the majority of the package looks good to me. And then it has lifetime insurance, which is awesome. The only thing I wouldn't know is if, like you said, can you upgrade individual ships on there? Who knows? I have no idea.
Right.
But even like I said, if it doesn't work out, and assuming I have picked it up just using store credit, then oh no, I just turn it back into store credit and then I just get something else. So it's a win-win thing, I don't lose anything out of it. And if I end up liking it, then it's like, all right, cool, we're good. But chances are I'll never get that package because I very much want to get the Paladin and or fucking Perseus in the future. And the only way I'd get that through a package is if I got that like $2,600 multi-crew pack. Which that has 4 crazy ships on it. The thing's like $2,600. It comes with the Kark Expedition, a Hammerhead, a Perseus, and a Polaris. And I think a couple other things that are like non-ships. I think you get like name reservation for like the Carrack and the Hammerhead or something. And then of course lifetime insurance. Which I'm actually interested out of, you know, about most of those ships, but not enough to spend that much money. Like my current plan, I think, at the moment, is like the end result for me is probably to have the Scorpius, the Paladin, and the Perseus.
The fuck?
And then if I decide to at some point in the future, maybe like one more just single person ship to fly around, and that's it. That way I've kind of got like different levels of like ship, you know? Like a 1-person ship, a 2-person ship, something that's like 2 to 4, and then another one that's like 4 to 6. And then that would basically cover, you know, 4 different like group sizes that I could play with.
Joe, there you go. Watching a medevac nose fuck in Idris right now.
I will say though, if for some reason I just win the lottery, I will 100% get that Praetorian pack.
Weapon system. Shield off.
And by get that Praetorian pack, what I really mean is spend $10,000 so that I can then buy that like $46,000 bundle. That doesn't show unless you've spent $10,000. Know about that fucking bundle, right? That stupid fucking package they have that literally does not show up in the shop unless you have spent $10,000 in the pledge store.
No, to be honest, I don't really care.
It's literally like it's ludicrous. It's something like $40-something thousand that literally gives you every ship in the game, everything. I don't know how many ships are in that package, but it's all of them, which is beyond ridiculous. Obviously, that's a fancy dream. I'm not winning the lottery. As much as I would enjoy, you know, having that happen.
Somebody won the lottery at the gas station I used to buy beer at. Won like 2 mil.
Nice.
I was pissed.
Why wasn't it me?
Contact received.
Oh hell no. A wolf and an arrow just came out of fucking No, that's a Scorpius. Never mind. Wolf and a Scorpius just came out of fucking nowhere. Started attacking the Apollo down here.
Do you think they probably called in like a med thing or whatever the fuck it is, and then just ambushed them?
No, the Apollo was here first.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
They just came down and fucking started fucking him up.
That's too
I'm
bad.
half tempted to fucking go down and try to help kill that Scorpius. He's fucked up.
Yeah, if you get a beat on the front of it, you definitely do it.
Systems on.
Scorpius doesn't exactly
Shield
have
on.
crazy shields.
Right? I think he came out of the fucking Idris.
Missile log.
There's a cutlass over here too. Oh. Scorpius is in fucking go fast mode, trying to catch up to the fucking Apollo.
Missile log.
Wonder if the dude's got a bounty or something.
Missile log. Contact received. Missile log. Shield off.
Really does kind of make you wonder why they were going after that back.
Right?
Usually one of two things: either they've got a bounty or they're just being a bully.
I think he's probably just being a bully.
More than likely. I've noticed that as a trend in this game. Oh, we do it for the hunt. Like, what fucking hunt?
Hell yeah, brother.
You just fucking kicking a puppy urn out in, like, the fucking Sahara. you know, trying to take out a lion or some bullshit. I don't see you wrestling any crocodiles. Hunt my ass. Fucking bullies. I think at some point I should see about finding a group of people in the game to play with more often than when you're not around. As much as I'd love to be playing with like Kite and Octane and whatever, they always seem to be doing something else, you know? And when they do play, it's always like, you know, let's go to that facility and, you know, shoot things from the ground. Like, when am I ever gonna make use of a fucking multi-person shit?
Caution. Target friendly.
Probably when they put in some content that's actually worth doing.
Or just find people that love to fly around and just shoot turrets and shit. Which is not everybody, of course, you know. But just find more people that are, you know, like-minded. That just want to fuck around in space and shoot things. Not looking for super experts, just looking for people that want to have fun. You know? I'm perfectly fine with just running just kind of like random stuff. You know, go do like the occasional like mercenary mission, work up the rep a bit, maybe do some of the bigger, harder missions. Could be fun. And it's not like I don't like the ground, you know, stuff. Like every once in a while, you know, land some, like what we were doing the other day was kind of fun. We were just flying around, shooting stuff in space, and then occasionally one of those missions was check out, you know, like a bunker or some bullshit. Land, shoot a few dudes, you know, complete said mission, then hop back to the ship, and see what the next one happens to be. Like, for me, that was entertaining. Like, I would be fine with, like, all ship combat, but I don't mind having, like, some ground combat mixed in. I just don't want to do all ground combat all the time. Because if I wanted to just play an FPS game, I could just go, you know, play Counter-Strike. It's way fucking better than this game, than ground combat. You know? Or fucking Battlefield. The new Battlefield game is out in, like, less than a week.
I mean,
It's like
I hear
infinitely...
you, but same with fucking flying a ship. Like, I could go play fucking War Thunder.
Not the same. War Thunder, you're flying, like World War II ships and stuff like that. You aren't, like, in space doing, like, the spaceship
Okay,
simulator thing.
smartass, I meant with the dogfights. Calm down. Fucking... It's the same fucking thing. You can't
No,
compare...
it's not.
Okay, you can't compare fucking Star Citizen ground combat to goddamn CSGO then.
Sure I can.
No.
Yeah.
Not at all.
What other kind of FPS you want me to compare it to? Any of them? So I also threw in like Battlefield and or, you know, anything
Which
else.
is also not comparable to CSGO.
No, I know. I played CSGO. I played fucking Counter-Strike just in general for years. I understand that. I'm just saying if I wanted to just play a purely FPS game, I could go play a game that is a purely FPS game that is not Star Citizen, because a purely FPS game like Counter-Strike or Battlefield or whatever is infinitely better at just doing purely FPS than Star Citizen, is what I am saying.
Sure. But it's still not a purely FPS game, even if you're only doing FPS missions, so I don't understand what your issue is.
My issue is that I don't want to just only do FPS in Star Citizen. I know, and that's my point. I want
But
to
all
find
you
people that want to
fucking
do
do
more
is
ship
space
stuff.
combat, so it's
No,
like...
I said I like doing a mix. I just don't want to... Like I said, I would be fine with personally just doing all space combat stuff, but I do like the ground combat. I just don't want to do only ground combat. That's my point. And that's what the other group seems to do. Is every time they do hop on, the only thing they're doing is ground combat, and that's it. Like nothing else. And you crashed into the station. Well, shit. Did I distract you into a station?
Forget that stress and just relax. Everyone here? Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
that a contested area? No elevator or anything anywhere?
Oh wait, actually I think I'm headed towards it. Yeah, I gotta go back through this door.
Pretty cool, right?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage system. Please visit us again.
They added maintenance missions.
Not sure what those are.
Take a wild guess.
Showing up with your multi-tool and welding.
Fuses, fixing pipes, salvage tool.
That's kind of cool. Like an introduction to engineering.
Which it wasn't the first, but
I can dig that.
definitely a nice addition.
I think I'm gonna dump the useless med bag. The more I'm looking at it, the more I'm like, this is just sitting there collecting dust. I wish it wasn't, but it is. That's kind of making me sad I have to do this now, because it looks and sounds so cool. It has been done.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle... Please visit us again.
Let's check you out, Corsair. Assuming it's off your
Shields above.
shoot missiles at you?
Missiles were too slow to catch up.
Is now up.
It's just some dudes trying to shoot me or something.
Yeah, station campers again.
Why are you up so late?
Because it's Friday.
Oh yeah.
Waiting on the fam. What about you?
That shit. Could have got a little bit, got an early, sir.
swap with the free ship one. It was the Arrow, now it's the Buccaneer. Which is weird because it was the Arrow like right when I logged out, or just before I logged out. It's only offline for like maybe 3 or 4 minutes.
What you been up to lately, Red?
Chilling.
Kids been doing good. Soccer and shit. Dude, I haven't seen Llama in forever. I think he died. Moved back to India and his family was like, nope, dead. Dead to me.
They smelled the smoke on his breath at that time.
That part. Shanked him in his sleep.
It's good ignorance.
Auto drive is now off.
God damn, that's big.
Yeah, it's not.
She can say whatever she wants.
No, I haven't tried Mega Bonk, and I probably won't. I've been watching Breakbeat play it though.
It's a pretty fun game.
It's just not something I would actually put effort into,
That's
put
fair.
time into.
Everything's for everybody.
Auto drive is now on.
accepted.